Drink cactus juice. It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest.
Hello, corn. And hello, lovely people. When weep.
Meaty man. When I'm stuck, I just take a word from comments and Sherry, your comment about it being a meaty expansion, and I put it together and then I'm like, I feel like I shouldn't have done that. Was that a good idea? Was it a terrible idea? I did it anyway. I apologize. Hope Bug's okay, man. That too. Bug's been giving us a spook. I mean, she's just vibing right now, but like, yeah, I don't even know. Sylvie's awake, heck yeah. Promise, nice. Good morning. Hope everyone's doing okay. I feel like I didn't brush my hair. I did brush my hair this morning. No, we'll see. I've made it so it just continues the last song that was playing, by the way, so we don't get a cut anymore.
You're cute.
So we're good. Bug's in there. Bug is in there vibing. Should be okay. Also, I placed a couple of pumpkins. You can't see. There's one like here behind the chat box, and there's one there. Pumpkins. Most of my other decorations are in the front of the house. Oh, we can see a bug. There's a bug. Also, hi everybody. I have a pimple like right here. You're welcome. You probably wouldn't have spotted it, but now you do. We're in spook time. Yeah. Yeah, I put up Halloween decorations at the front of the house. I should take a picture to show you all. We have a skeleton in the front window. We've already had a couple of admirers of it. Do you remember my pom-pom bat, my purple pom-pom bat headband? I put that on the skeleton to make it less scary, because there are some small children around that we're like, we don't want to freak them out too much. But yeah, also is Halloween, so it's fine. And also, the stuff that's downstairs is just heckin' cute. Like, we got Mickey Jack-o'-lantern lanyards. Like, it's cute, okay? So yes. Chaos asked a question. Yeah, how are pet folks doing? Good. Chaos, thank you so much for the resub too. I appreciate it. 31 months is a heckin' long time. Also, Moip. The TTS said it in an interesting way, and now I can't remember what it was. I was gonna replicate it, but I don't even know. But yeah, Corn's doing slightly better. We're doing alright. Would be better if wasn't still heckin' sick. Yeah, the sickness is being real rude to Corn. It's literally doing you dirty. 31 months is forever. It really is. I don't think it feels like I've been doing this that long, but at the same time, I guess it kind of does. We've gone through a fair amount. And when we moved, I need to do, I don't know when I'll do it, or if I don't know. I need a new channel trailer, because like that's a good way to like look back and be like, oh yeah. Anyway. I should welcome everyone properly though. Chuck a hi in chat or whatever. I'll just scroll back. I can scroll back up. Hello Corn. Hello Sam. Well done on getting first. Hello Cherry. How's it going? Hello Sylvie, obviously. Hello Chaos. I think I got everybody. I'm like scrolling. Yeah. Hi Corn. Not dead. Being not dead is good. Really sucks. Yeah. You've like literally. Wait, it's like scratching my shoulder, thinking I had something on my top. No, it's just a hole. I thought that the skin I could see through my top was something on my top. It's just a hole. It'll be from Cats. Damn it! I like this t-shirt. It's just a plain black t-shirt, but it's like a comfy one. Cat, yeah. So, if anyone's unaware, I think I kind of touched on it last stream. So Bug had like a sore eye, right? And Sam took her to the vet and she got some anti-inflammatories and she's been having those with dinner and it has kind of seemed to be on the mend and her eye looks better. But like yesterday and today she's not really ate. She's just not eating. But she still seems kind of fine. But Ginkgo on the other hand is getting like 2 portions. You pick up Ginkgo and he's thick. He chonky. He like, how the feck do you fit it in, my guy? Like you are round and there's so much substance to him. And then Bug's just like a dainty little fairy. So we're obviously concerned. As far as we can tell, she is pooping. I did, like I fed them this morning and she just like took one look at her food and then was just like, nah. We're like, is she being fussy? So we've like, this morning, so I ended up giving her, so I opened the cupboard and she climbed up my leg and then sat on my shoulders. That's probably when this happened, to be honest. See if I can find the picture. Let's see. It's a bug. A bug on my shoulder. So yeah, it's like she clearly wanted food. So we still had some like grain-free like little biscuity treats. So I got those down and then Ginkgo was like, I want these too, even though he had like 2 plates of food ahead of him. So I took Bug upstairs and closed the door and then I gave her 10 of the little biscuits. I don't want to give her too many of them and she kind of just, yeah, so I gave her 10 and took her back downstairs. So I knew she at least had something. Not late, right on time. Exactly. Never too late, Nikki. Welcome in. How are you? I'm just giving a bug update. Yeah, TLDR, she's not really eating, but she did eat some like 10 like little teeny biscuit treats. But yeah, and then so Sam came down because it was like morning, like I got up first and Sam was in the shower. We tried her on, because we still had like, we've changed him to the raw diet, but we still have some food left from previously. So we had like a pouch, like jelly meat kind of situation stuff. Gave her that and she kind of like licked at it a little bit and then was like, no. We give her some of the biscuits that the breeder like gave us. Nah. What else did we try? Oh yeah, we had like a is this sardine? Because Sam's given them before and they've loved them. Nah. Meanwhile, Ginkgo's like, I have a smorgasbord now. We didn't let him have all of it. He might have exploded, to be honest. So yeah, anyway, she'll cook a roast. We know she likes that. Yeah, we're wondering, like, so trying to figure out what could be up with her. We did ring the vet. Our normal vet's not open right now, but the after hours is. We rang them and Sam talked to someone on the phone and they seemed pretty chill and reassuring. They were like, she's not like throwing up. She's not had like diarrhea or anything. As far as we know, she is pooping and she's ate a little bit. So they're like, just keep an eye on her. Could just be our flatmate's moving out. So maybe like, I mean, honestly, he's her bestie. So, maybe she's getting stressed from that. It's, yeah, also like maybe me getting the Halloween decorations out and There's been like a few other things that are a little different. I'm trying to think, what were those things, Sam? But like not big things, but like maybe she's just getting stressed out and that's why she's not eating. Maybe she's gotten since we put like a little bit of the medicine on her food for her to eat it, she's like that's put her off food. But then we tried other food. Yeah, I know, it's like, oh yeah. Who knows? We also took them, we took them outside on a little adventure and she climbed some trees, not too high obviously, but yeah, like with the little vests and their leashes. But like meanwhile Ginkgo's like chill, he's just like, I'm gonna eat everything. So yeah, there was also, so with the raw diet there was this little plastic Ziploc bag, like a teeny one, like literally this big, with this like powder. It's like a bone powder or something that makes it appetizing for them, and one of them fell out of the cupboard and they got into it and some of the plastic of it was missing, but that was like 11 days ago. So my worry was like, you know, has she got a blockage going on and that's why? But that doesn't, there'd be more going on, I feel. I don't know. And then like the whole eye thing, Bug's just a bit of a mystery right now and we're a little bit worried, but it should be okay. We'll keep an eye on. She's just hanging out up there. Meanwhile Ginkgo's in their like backpack bag. I thought I'd lost him. I was like looking for him for a while and then he was just asleep in the bag. You think cats like to get high, but like Bug's up there, Ginkgo's on the ground in the backpack. At least they like the backpack, I guess. But yeah. Is she lethargic at all? Not really. At times she seems slightly sorry for herself, but she's still like, she still seems reasonably normal. She's just so little compared to Ginkgo. Like he's been eating for 2. She's climbing trees. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, well, that was a couple of days ago. Like, more than a couple of days ago, but yeah. She still seems to be... That was part of the trying to figure out, like, what could have caused it situation. I don't know. Not sure. We'll keep an eye on. She's just a bit of a worry. We went on an excursion this morning. We had brunch and we were like, feel bad going having a nice brunch when like Bug's at home and hasn't eaten. And it's not like we could leave food out for her because Ginkgo will just eat it. There was a little bit of food out now that Ginkgo's not ate. That like she did kind of graze on ever so slightly. So like she's having a very small amount of food, just not the most. So yeah, I don't know. Not sure. Hopefully she comes right. It's probably just because there's a bit of change going around and she's not quite sure how to deal with it. She's still chirping at the birdies. Yeah. Still plays, kind of. We'll see. Anywho, enough about that. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Yeah. Look what I got at the warehouse. Hang on. Part of it fell off. I need to stick it back on. It's a Jack Skellington little hat. So I figured it could be like, can it fit in here? Is it gonna work? Probably not. But like it has this, so that big random triangle thing, it's meant to look like his coat, like the white part, but this fell off. So yeah, but I figured like it's just one of those ones that's stuck on with a headband and there's a bit of felt here, so I figured I could take this felt off and it could become a doll hat, because you know, it could be a me hat and then it could be a doll hat. Multi-purpose. But yeah, we'll see. I've not really done, I had full intentions of like dressing up my dolls and doing things with them for Halloween, but I just haven't had the motivation. I don't know. I did get the Halloween box out, as you can see from like the pumpkins, but like most of my Halloween stuff is more diorama orientated. There is the one zombie outfit that I made for B. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I've got lots of little, like, witch hats and stuff. But we'll see. I might put them on yet. See how we go. But yeah, everything is dolls. Yes, exactly. And then they also had this. We went to Kmart. They're selling these as just like heads now. I saw this one and I'm like, okay, this one's heckin' cute. It's an LOL tween. But I'm like, I don't quite know what I'm meant to do with it. But it's cute. It's a bust. Yeah, it has a bust. But I think there's like a new line of them where you're meant to swap their heads. I don't know. But it was cute. There was another one that came out that's like hair and head was like all messed up and the box had clearly been tampered with. So, but the rest of it would have fit this vibe. And I was like, okay, can I get that one for like cheaper and then I can put this head on it? Perfect. And I like went up to one of the workers and I was like, hey, so like this one's like munted, and she's like, you won't get it for cheaper. I'm like, okay, I'll put it back. Yeah, you think you're meant to style the hair. Yeah, but also it looks like it's got a lot of gel in it, so that's not gonna do well, I feel. Like, even those side twirlies have a shite load of gel in them, so like, I feel like you're setting up children to fail with this. Anyone who's had Playline dolls with gel in their hair will know it's a nightmare. You would have thought that if they're going to do styling ones, they'd make them without the gel. Because it just makes it like a rock and you got to wash it out. But like, and if you brush it, it fixes the nylon up, right? Or whatever, it might not be nylon. I don't know much about what you call doll hair, different types of it. But I know there's different types. You'd think that. You would. But yeah, anyway, I saw it and I was like, yep, sweet. Kind of cute. It almost matches the vibe of the... Actually, yeah, let me get it. I feel like it's the same hair type. Is this not, like, the same? Like, they're both bluish, and they have the pink. Anyway. It's kind of cool. You were thinking it's not made for children, but that's a Playline series doll. It is. Yeah. And it says, style my hair on it. So, I mean, and it was very much in the toy aisle. I don't know. It looks like a tween-sized head. It is a tween-sized head, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a tween. There was like another tween that, the one that was like in the box that was all fecked was a tween too. I have a couple of tweens. I've not opened any of them. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, I know there's smaller ones called tweens. They're pretty cute. Just all the details are like just as detailed and downsized. I have I can't remember her whole name, but it's like Cherry something. And then I have the Cheshire Cat one. And then I have the one with the roller skates. I think the roller skates and the Cherry one are from like the first line of the tweens. I'm not sure. But they're cute. So I'll take it. Anywho, shall we jump into the game? Because like I'm still at the inn. Apologies to any of you who are in my house. Soz. If I could change my glam in my house, I would. But I can't. I have no idea what I'm going to do as far as my glam's concerned. Everything I wear is black, right? So I figured like we could obviously vibe off that, or we could... Let's just... Okay. Please let us change glam in house. Yeah, let us interact with like... Yeah, just give us a glamour dresser. Come on. Like, give us an armoire. I still have the frog head, by the way. We're vibing. Anyway, here was my thoughts, team. Okay. So, I thought if I go through my hats first and I find something that works as far as a hat goes, and then we like go off of that. I reckon. Okay, this plate can go, I think. This can go. So like, yeah, I don't know. Is that a good idea? Because I think I want it to be costumey. I'd love to be able to wear a witch's hat, but I can't. You'll be over in a moment. Gotta finish crafting things on your main. All good, no rush. So yeah. We find something like spooky that goes on our head and then we like match with it. Obviously we have like the bandana kind of vibe things, but let's just go through everything. Although some of these things are class based, so actually all the blue ones will be class based. Just do this. And then I figured we could go aesthetician, I can say that word, and we can like change our hair as well to match it. For a costume hat first, yeah, exactly, especially considering we're so limited. So yeah, that's my plan. Just go chocobo head. I mean, we could. That's also kind of a thing we could do. I'm hoping something will like inspire me. So far though, I'll admit, this isn't really working out. Literally none of these things I can wear. I mean I can wear this. Anyone else read this as just like the biggest moustache ever? Reminds you gotta visit the Golden Saucer at some point soon. Any particular reason why, or just... We could also go werewolf ears. We could. You were thinking moustache? It 100% looks like a moustache, right? I wish this would let us have the nose. I wish. Like, please, just give us the nose. This gives us the nose. Why can't this give us the nose? Cherry, I remember you were talking about this the other day, and I was like, I remembered it letting us have the nose, but I was thinking of this. Like, I would... Clearly it's possible! I want the clown nose. Yeah, give it to me. Game out here just being really rude. Okay. Look. My head doesn't even fill in this whole thing. Okay, now this is new. I got this from the Moogle Treasure Trove thing recently, so we could vibe with this for something. That's literally it! Holy heck, there is nothing! There is nothing I can do here. Should I look in the market board? We're glamming. We're trying. Hi Meg, how are you? I feel like outside of going like I don't want that. So far I'm like, okay, do we just go werewolf ears? That's the most transformative currently. I might have a quick look on the market board. I'm currently a frog. I'm gonna have a very quick look. I have some money. I doubt there'll be much. You like the spooky eye patch, but you don't know where it's from. Yes to wolf ears, always yes. Hi Sidna, welcome in. You just got back from a social event. Heck yeah, I hope it was fun. Hope you had a good time. I'll admit, Sidna, I am leaning towards the wolf ears. But like, we'll see. Spooky eye patch. What was the spooky eye patch? Now I'm questioning it. Okay. Head. 0. All. Oh, it's 1, isn't it? Okay. Okay. What hair can we wear? I'm so sad I can't wear this anymore. It's so cute. Just please, game. I have so many glams that I can't wear. It's truly devastating. I don't know what a lot of these are. I guess I'll be able to wear these masks. That's kind of cool. You're still watching at 480, so it's hard to see details. It was like the first thing in my dresser. Okay. Fair enough. Like, these are kind of cool. Be like a cyber bunny. They're interesting. I'm not sure if they're what I wanted. We just have a bow. A ribbon. I mean, that's cute. It'd be nice if it actually sat on my head though. Just an eye mask. Oh, these are the sleep masks, right? There's a purple one. You need to grab that. You should grab that, yeah. That's kind of cool. Not sure about the bun thing though. Okay, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. How much is that? Oh, ooh. Oh, that's so cool though. Are these new? Island leaf headdress. They're new. I could have a little top hat. Ah! Wow. It'd be island stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. It doesn't sit on my head though. It's literally floating off of my head. Held on with telepathy, I suppose. I think everything else is just flowers. Alright. So that's it. There are still hardly any options. I really like whatever that one was though. The island leaf headdress. And I can dye it. Ooh. Ooh. How many flowers? The rest. They're literally, I don't even know what I said, but there are so many flowers, it's ridiculous. That's like $1/4 Too many flowers, yeah. I mean, honestly though, cornflowers are pretty much all I can wear. So like, there are a few tiara-esque things for healers. Oh, true. If you can't afford, I mean, I can afford it. I was just like, should I? Feck it, I've bought it. It's mine now. Okay, let's go back to Sage. What level am I? 89. The good stuff's probably at 90, huh? Okay. Let's see. Okay, I don't know if they will be on the market board. There's like more of these. I don't think this is what I want to do though. Why did these come up here? It's really weird. Huh. I feel like I'm better off almost just looking at like the everything tab. It doesn't seem like there are any particularly special ones in here for healing, at least not on the market board, right? I guess I can move that from my wish list now because I bought it. Because it's all classes. Oh, so you can dye it to match your hair. I mean, I don't know if that can be like super spooky. Ooh! Cherry, that's cool. Cherry, just link this in chat. Is that in here? What is it? I should just type more of it in. That's cool. Yeah, okay. Enable dye preview. You can dye it black. Oh, I don't know. There's one on the market board. I feel like I should just buy it. It's not that expensive. Take it. Okay. Surely we can work with that. Surely. I'm running out of space in my inventory. Shit. Okay. Sweet. Let's go. I mean, I could just be Frog. You out of space? Never. I know, right? When have I ever been out of space? My inventory is always immaculate. Every single time. Okay. Because yeah, that's real cool, Cherry. I don't know how I would glam it, but it's very cool. Okay. You got anything else in here, I guess? Here's what I'm wearing now, yeah? That's literally it, okay. Do I put that in as glam? Sure. There's also this fucking thing. It's a caster though. But it's hot. Yeah, I can't remember where I got that. That was on some dungeon thing. I checked it out and I was like, oh heck yeah. What? I need this. Isn't it great? Like, I'll find it again. Anything else in here I can put in my glam addresser? Maybe? Not right now. Can't be asked. Okay. So, Corn, it's Sila's robe of casting. If I... Hang on. 8. Can I link it? Oh, that with the sunglasses though? Holy heck. You kind of got your casting glam solid until you pick up another caster, right? Yeah, it's SCYLLA''S robe of casting. Glamour is endgame, it's true. You probably do want it to be a glam for healer for the stream. There's a healing version, but you'd have to run a raid. Oh, real? I mean, look at that! I'm sorry. Like, oh, it's hot. And like, if I did that and then I did... Where did it go? I put it in here, didn't I? This. Does that vibe? Kind of. Could run it unsynced. I could also just check the market board. I know I was just there. Can you, is it on the market board? What if you made the head purple? Do I have purple dye on me right now? Oh, oh my god, Colin. That's so good. Ray glams aren't tradable. Of course not. I kind of wish it didn't have these big shoulder things going on. It's okay. What boots? I feel like I have to put the near boots on. Is it the near boots or the near... Hang on. The near everything because booty. Right? Cypress Tower. Okay. Do we just do that? You can't see the booty? I know, but like we can pretend. We can pretend it's there, you know what I mean? Where are the 2B boots? I can never, they all look the same on the thumbnails. I can never find anything. It is a nightmare. They all look the same. Okay, there. So like that kind of vibe. Except I don't have the dye. There's a search if you want to know the name. Okay. We know the booty's there, right, exactly. Can we... So you say Cypress Tower. I can't even remember what that is. I don't know. Like, can we run that? Can we do that unsynced? Is that like, I don't know up from down. The healing version is white? Oh, and you can't dye it. I mean, it'd still be kind of cool. Is there, I should Google it. Cypress Tower is probably the easiest to unsync. Okay. What's the name of this again? Silas. Robe of Healing. Let's just look it up real quick. Oh, it's white. Oh, I don't... It's not the same. Team, I just googled it. It's not the same. The black is what makes it. We're just gonna have to save this for a caster. One day I'll have a caster and it'll be this. Cause like, we can't, yeah. I'm sorry, team. It's cool, but like, no. Yeah. Okay, that saves us some time. I'm glad I figured that out before we went and ran it. Cause like, literally, I've googled it and it's just... Look, literally, you scroll down, the second line of images is like a blonde Makota with like a pink overtone, kind of undertone thing going on with the background. Making it look all like, no. No! No! It's not what I'm about. Pastel goth. It still has, like, the chest region area, obviously, but, like, I'm here for the contrast. So that's what we're doing. Okay. Let's go back to the head situation. I'm still trying to figure out what those spooky eye patch was. Like, there's this black eye patch that I've done for glams before. My nose has, like, a pimple in it, and I itch it, and it's just the worst. You all needed to know. Huh. My nose is so itchy as well. Cannot win. I feel like we just... Healing's got the lavender, yeah. I feel like we've got to just make the werewolf ears work. I think that's it. I think that's what we have to do. I've not been able to make them work yet, but we'll do it. We can also change our hair. So, and I will dye the ears later. So we're going to just kind of like envision it. And I might change my hair as well. In fact, so that we have the vibe, what I might do, just for argument's sake, we're gonna save this. Gonna apply that, and we're gonna go to the crystal bell with these ears on. Will they show up in the... I don't know. You can make it so gear shows up. You know you can put the dye on the plate for free until you save it. Yes. But I don't have the dye on me, and also I want to match it to my hair, which may or may not be a different colour after we're done here. So, hence why we're doing this first. Yes. Okay, equipped clothes. Nice. Okay. Now, in changing my hair, I'm going to immediately forget what everything is. So I have my camera here, and I'm going to take a picture of everything as it is now, because I will inevitably forget. Let's just take a picture of that too. I don't think I'm going to change any of these things. No. We might end up going face paint though, depending. We currently have that one. I'm just taking pictures of everything. It always bothers me when I can't get it quite right. Hi, Panic! Welcome in. Fair. You'd put a metallic dye on without owning it, is what you mean? Yeah, no, fair. I understand. But, like, it doesn't let you... You have to, like... Yeah, obviously when you save it. Yeah, okay, no, we're good. Alright, hairstyle. Something that is, like, that goes with the wolf ears. It doesn't need to necessarily match my current vibe. It'd be Halloween, so we're doing a different, okay? This is our chance to, like... We want something that, like, blends with the ears well. I guess is what I'm saying. Let's go, like, short. Also, we can change color. Yes. If I have not made that clear. I'm good, Patnick. How are you? Just, you know, glam problems. Are we going to get to anything today? I don't know. I love it when my ears don't attach to my head. The shorts kind of do it, honestly, same. I think it needs to be, I think it can't be too sleek because of just how, like, poofy this is. If you get what I'm saying? Where did it go? That's the Alizé braid. There's that short. This short's kind of cool. And the thing with short is then we can do more with, like, our... What do you call it? Our glam's not going to clip with it. I will say, though, the shorter ones, my ears don't, like, attach. you get what I'm saying. But that's okay. Let's just run through the line again. I mean, that one... This one blends very well. We are gonna obviously, like, change colour of things, but, like... Kind of large earlobes with a short hair, that's true. This blends very well. Just with the bushiness of it. Okay, that also. This also does a good. That one as well. I kind of like that, but I also feel like it's too refined. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think the top options are the best. Just going through them again. I mean, this... It makes my forehead look kind of interesting. Like, where is my hair coming from? I do like that. This is giving me Squelch vibes, not sure why. That also kind of works. This kind of works. You like the two-tone color in the hair? Thank you. It's what my hair usually has been. I think the cat's food arrived. So much food. Sorry, I just have to witness the giant box that the cat's food came. Let's see. Yeah, okay, the cats have so much food. Bug better like this. You might switch yours to that colorway. Hey. You're getting Squelch vibes a bit here too. For this one, probably more so, eh? I think it's the parting. And even though it's not like a strong widow's peak, it kind of... Does Squelch have a widow's peak? I don't know. Okay, that doesn't work. I feel like that's too fine. Okay. If you have given you Squelch, right? So I guess, I mean, I feel like the flowers are a deal breaker. This is cool. But the flowers are a deal breaker, so no. This one, the hair's too far down, so no. This one I've done before, actually. I think it's a no. That one's too sleek. So is that one. I think dressing as Squelch would be spoofy. True. Okay, that one's a no. This one, I think I want to try short. I'll be honest. So, what kind of short do we go? That's also kind of a vibe, but like also no. So how do we... Like, do we just commit and go full pixie? I feel like that might... I just wish it was floofier here. You like that one? I switched back and forth a few times, Jerry. I'm sorry. I don't know what one you meant. I think it's between... I don't really like that one. This one does something about it. The forehead just is like too big. You like the pixie? Yeah, I do too. I think it's between this one. Is that the pixie or is that a different one? No, this is the pixie. Oh, there's so many more. That one and... where did it go? This one? No, I feel like I like the pixie more. I think we just do it. Okay. No, that's not the pixie. That's the funny... This is the pixie. Feck. Yeah, that's so much better. That was the funny forehead one. Okay. We good. Hair color now. What do we reckon? Do we just go like... We could just go full black. That'll be probably easier to match the ears to. Or for something completely different, we could be like red. And we'll match the rest of our glam to it. I've tried to go full white with this character before and it just doesn't vibe. Like, I've tried. So I don't think I want to do that. Unless we go like a grey. Which we could do. I'm kind of... I always go black though. I tried so hard. Not white, yeah. Given I don't know what else I'm going to do with it, I guess black matches everything. You'd match with the ears, but you can dye the ears. The ears currently I've dyed, like I dyed them to match what my hair was at the time. So like way back when my hair was like a browner color. Somewhere around here, and like this was the closest I could get. It was like something like that. But you can dye the ears. So I reckon we just go black just for the hell of it. And I reckon we go full like black lip, although it's not that dark anyway. Facial features, I don't know if I want to do that. Do we take this off for sake of the outfit? I feel like I got it after I came back from the first, so like it's kind of, it's part of me now. They should fix the makeup with the graphic update, they should. That's kind of cool. Skeleton. That's not even on my eyebrows, I don't understand. Do that and make it white. You made your main Warrior of Light buffer. Nice. Post Shadow Bringer's character changes, right? AC. Like blue. I guess I could match the purple of my... I think that's kind of what it already was. But also, is this necessary? Maybe we just go full black and you can reverse? What does that mean? Oh, it goes the other side. Okay, of course. Of course. Just makes our eyes look sunken in. Okay, now I'm like, maybe I should put it back to what it was before because I'm not really vibing any of these. Unless I go... Wait. I've got no tattoos. No wonder that wasn't working. Like, that is white. I kind of don't hate. But obviously you don't see it in some lightings. Kind of striking-ish. You thought you were embracing the Warrior of Darkness lifestyle and becoming Black Mage at the time, but no, it was going the other direction, embracing pants on the dancer. It's not bad, the way it blends in the light too. I mean, we could just go with it and see. Heck it, let's do it. What's the worst that can happen? We pay 2,000 girl again? We'll be doing that anyway. We're being decisive. You like the white face paint? Heck yeah. Oh damn. We vibing. Okay.
I found the really tasty tubes. I'm thinking I might get back some of the tubes.
Oh nice.
What do you think?
The ones that we had before?
The tubey ones that are like crack.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking this morning. Okay, dye this black. Oh, they're not quite the right black. Beck. Do I have to go back into the esthetician? Is it going to be this black? Okay, that's better, but still not quite right. Oh gosh. This is the spinny black. I could buy some spinny black. It's not far off. I mean, that's not. Oh, she's eating it! Yay! I feel like you all need to witness this. Sorry, Sam, you're about to be on camera. So, you know those little squeegee pouch things? Sam's giving one to Bug, as you can see, but Ginkgo's right there and he wants in. Ginkgo wants in so bad. Oh, buddy! Yay for Bug eating. Good girl. Ginkgo's like, what about me? I'm a good kitty. Oh my gosh. Okay. Tough buddy, your sister's feeling down, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go buy some spinny black. Do I have... let's see. Saddlebag. I'm gonna get it with my gold chocobo feathers. I don't think there's anything else I need to get with them anyway. He's a round kitty, he is. No, it's Limsa. You have to- is it Limsa you have to go to for this? I feel like it is. It's the thing you do. Yeah, that's what I've done previously, Corn. I think like a lot of my stuff is like spinny black, but... or some of my stuff. I used to just use the spinny black back in the day, but I didn't use it very efficiently, so it's fine. But yeah, you go, here. Oh no, gold feathers, you get mounts and stuff with them, Corn. But I think I've already got the mounts. Only a couple, yeah. Is the recompense? No. Deal in spoils. Gold chocobo exchange. Okay. So you can get jet black dye here. So I've got that already, got that already. Got that already. So like I've already got the mounts that I would need otherwise. I don't really need to spend it on etherite tickets. You can get metallic gold. That's how I got my metallic gold back in the day. Pastel purple, pastel blue, pastel green, pastel pink, jet black, and also the pure white. And you get 5 pots for 1 feather. Okay. I feel like that's not too bad. I don't know what you can get with the silver ones, but yeah. Save me a few thousand on the market board. Because that's what that would be otherwise. You think you threw those away? No! Those are the ones you get from the Recruit a Friend campaign. Silver's just tombstone gear, really. Right. Actually, no, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna dye my ears here so that they stay, because they're currently, yeah, we'll do it this way. That way they will stay jet black. Okay. Now we edit glamour plate. Remove image. Cool. I mean, that's not too bad. You're on the moon waiting. I'm sorry I'm taking so long. Ah! Now we can do all this kind of stuff because we don't have clipping. Honestly, that's kind of a vibe. Holy heck. Tame. Awakening. You're stuck in hiding in my house. So true. That's kind of cool. Ah! Sammy came me right. An absolute vibe, right? Yeah, I'm trying to think what else I have that could compare, but that's just, yeah. Although that's a it's another caster one. Is there a healer version? There has to be. I'd have to go find the healer version. I think it's on the market board. Maybe you should grind some gold saucer points and be a bun with bun tights. Yes. Totally should. My problem last time I had the these ears is like no matter what I did, I just wasn't vibing. Like I felt like the ears didn't particularly add to it, you know what I'm saying? Which is unfortunate. Because no matter what I did, it was like I could have just done that anyway. I don't know. That's kind of cool. That's also kind of cool. Limit the visible glams to healer to stop tempting. Wait, do I write healer? Oh, no. I can, huh? Where it says all on main menu. Okay. Where is... Wait, what? Sage? I guess if I go... Why can't I find... There's Sage. Okay. Okay, we're in. The drop down is way too small, even though I've increased the size of it too. Team! It's hard. The cat playing behind me.
You're welcome.
Is that Squall's jacket? Yes. Where was it? That one. Yeah. Got clouds too. I mean, that's hot. You love every time you go for a short body and you suddenly crouch. I'm so confused. Like this is hot. But we don't, that's not what we're trying to do. I mean, yes, but also... Where was it? I feel like I'm just gonna have to go with... We... Remove? Save? Yes. I'm sorry, team. This is taking way too long. Ah! I'm gonna look different in my MSQ scenes. That's fine. Not crouch. Crotch? Every time I go for a short body, suddenly crotch. Yes. Precisely. We're going back to the marker board. Go Hawker's Alley. Is Bug still just hanging out? She ate though. Was she? Yeah. I mean, that usually happens anyway. One of them takes a back seat. Okay, somewhere in here. What level was it? I feel like it's low-ish level. You know the one I mean, like the gestury one. Because there has to be a healer version of it, surely. That would be rude if there wasn't.
Cat cam on.
Cat cam on. Cat cam on! I mean, that's elegant. He's like chittering at it. Dawnstar or something? I should have written the name of it down. Yeah, it's not back this far. Surely not. Level 50. Okay. Levels are going down. Okay, wait, no. Next page. 80, 80, 70, 68, 60, 58. Okay, if it exists, it's around here then. I mean, that's...
Got it.
Hi, Genko. That's not a vibe, but it's not really Halloween. and before it doesn't exist as a healer. It might not exist as a healer. Team! Ah! What do I do? That's cool. I've already got that. Or something like it anyway. Like, this is cool. You linked something spooky? Oh, it has the bot wings. Corn, is this your caster thingy majiggy? Wait, no, that's what I linked. That's not what you linked. Feck. I see it. Sorry. Ooh. 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 All right. I'm smelling what you're cooking. I'm smelling it. I'm smelling what you're cooking. What is this called? Cause yeah, that's the head thing. Okay. Let me search it up. There it is. I mean, I don't hate it. I'm just like, what else could I mix with it? Probably not the most, eh? We'd kind of just be done. Bug! Bug's playing! Hi, Bug. Bug had the toy. Yeah, true. She doesn't run off with it. Wait, did you let her just run with it? She's got it in the corner now. Okay. Okay, we'll buy this. Why is this so hard, team? Why is it so hard? Literally. Like, that's hot. That's kind of a vibe. Can I dye it? Go like full warrior. No one has it for sale! Feckin' of course. That could work. No one has it for sale though. Sky Rat Harness of Healing. I'm just gonna check real quick on the... Yeah, on another... on the... what do you call it?
I'm gonna let her have it. She's in the corner with it.
Okay, I can't really check on her. Sky Rat Harness of Healing. No data found for that item. Did I spell it wrong? No, I spelled it right. I don't know, team, it might not be for sale anywhere. Can check if you can craft it? Maybe? Of course I finally find something and it's like... not possible. I feel like Fluff wore this at one point. That also could work. These are kind of cool. It does look familiar, yeah. This was definitely a Fluff. That's kind of cool. Look for the replica version. What do you mean replica? Like replica Skyrat. Replica Skyrat harness of healing. Okay.
Pockets.
Huh?
Pickpocket.
Oh, did Ginkgo come and steal it from Bug? Rude Ginkgo. Oh yeah. It's there. Just buy it. Okay. Because yeah, these things I think come up when I go here and I go 1 and then all. They come up. I think. Yeah, all of these. And some of them are kind of cool. That one with the... That one's cool, because it's just all black. These ones you can wear on any class. Healing one we just bought. There's a purple one. We could kind of vibe with that, honestly. What happens when I dye that black? It just dyes the purple parts. Did you not want it? Yes? I'm so confused. I'm just indecisive, Jerry, I'm sorry. Sorry, I know you're trying to help in your crafting and stuff, I'm sorry. Honestly, the purple on that's kind of a vibe. No, it's just like I have a whole new world of stuff. Okay. We gotta just, at a certain point, we gotta just deal. How long we've been going for like an hour and a half. Ah! MSQ team. I should have done this off stream. To be fair, it would have taken me forever and I considered doing it and then I was like, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I need input. I want to retire to an in-room, please. Meanwhile, Nikki's just on the moon, being like, hello? Yes, okay. Half an hour of that was usual preamble before game, that's true. Okay. I mean, this is kind of a vibe. That one has a scarf, this one doesn't. I feel like I prefer the one without the scarf now that I'm looking at it. And I mean, the white does kind of vibe with my eyes. Yes? The booty just like being there is kind of everything. Do I... What gloves? That's not quite right. I feel like it needs some kind of gloves. That's not the worst. And it is a healer one. Booty 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 rocking everywhere, right? Only an hour of glam hunting, uh-huh. Yeah, I feel like the style of that doesn't quite match. I feel like I had something before that, like... I mean, that gold matches that kind of. What are Science Traveler's gloves? Okay. It doesn't not work. I'm overthinking it. They kind of blend quite well. Now legs. As tempted as I am to just keep with this, we do have other options available to us. I was gonna say we could bunny tail, but the bunny tail is not gonna be visible. I mean, we're not a bun though, so it's kind of weird. The one time where it would, yeah. I mean, if we're gonna underwear, I feel like it has to be the 2B leggings. Right? I love these. These are like some of my faves. But still, you are a bun. It's true. I feel like we just need to like buns out. Ah, it's so funny, but it kind of works. And then for feet, like no. I always just end up going back to the old faithful 2B leggings. I don't know. It's Halloween, why not? I don't need no excuse to get my buns out. I do enjoy those, but I don't think they quite... I think they're a bit busy.
Pants are an illusion, and so is death.
Precisely. Yeah, honestly, we're probably just gonna go back to the 2B ones. They're just too good. Ooh, is now the time to dye them like black? Oh. Does that make it blacker? It does, but it removes some of the shine. And we can't see those anyway. It makes them a matte black, yeah. Okay. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's on this. Sure. I can't remember what I dyed. Right. Cool. Done? I might go back to the esthetician just to like make my hair match more. Our booty is out.
Open it up, quickly!
And what did
Nikki!
Skurly gifted a tier 1 sub to Cherry Emotion. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Nikki, that's so nice! Nikki, thank you for gifting a sub to Cherry. I know Cherry will appreciate it. Cherry, enjoy your badge and your emotes and all that courtesy of Nikki. Nikki! Thank you. I feel bad. Meanwhile, Nikki's waiting on the moon. Waiting on the moon. Like, lovely, hurry up. Come on. That's what I'd be saying anyway. Okay. I reckon we just go slightly lighter. Is that better or worse? Does that? That kind of works. Maybe? All I did was change the tips. I feel like it might be too much if I go like one lighter. Feels silly to be for that to be all that I'm changing, but Do we commit to like the black face paint now as well? Now that we know the rest? What do we reckon? White definitely is like, it's edgier. Heck it, we're doing it. All I did was change the tips. Sometimes the tip's all you need, it's true. Alright. Oh, did Justin say cherry emotion? You know, I've never thought of breaking up Cherry's name that way. Okay. Team. My Halloween outfit. I present to you. Surprise, surprise, it's me in underwear. Ah. Okay, my HUD is off. I'm in. Team, I finally made it. Cherry, yes. You have the thingy! The thingy you linked! It's so good with the gold. Heck yeah. Oh, damn. I present to you. Zooms in on crotch. Yeah. Damn, team. So good with the arms and the legs. Yes. Heck yeah. Love it. I'm assuming this is Sylvie. Hi, Sylvie. the fox kit gives it away slightly. Meg! Bye. Alright, I'm gonna find Corn. Corn's been hiding for like an hour and a half. So we gotta find him. He's been hidden for so long. Okay, he's not up there. You saw her in the end, Sylvie? Sylvie did a Sylvie? That's actually such a good combo. It's actually so heckin' good, Sylvie. The frog head or any of the animal heads with the Tomberry. It's amazing. Okay. Is today the day? No, we're not. I'll dote after. I don't want to take my heart off. I'm sorry, team. Okay. Where is Corn? Where is Corn? Corn, there's not really anywhere else to hide. I mean, I said this every time and you still manage to find places, but... Imagine if you're just like in the aquarium. There are always places to hide. I mean, you say that. Oh my gosh. Cute! Sylvie just out here being cute. Okay. Surely you're in here this time, Corn. Surely. Surely. Like, I made this and I was like, this is a good place to hide. But I feel like you used it once. And it's just like a red herring. I don't know. Is this cheating? This might be cheating. Damn, Cherry, this is so good. So good. I wish that the bikini was like dyeable the way, because it's not dyeable, right? Snapdragons, fellow warrior of light, touring homes. That's the one, King. Welcome in. This do be my own house. We tour him. We're currently looking for Corn. Corn hides here at the beginning of stream and we can't find him. Are they dyeable? There are dyeable bikini tops, aren't there? I think there's a black one. I'm not really sure. More searching for an e-boy. Is that a hint somehow? Literally, I looked upstairs and downstairs reasonably thoroughly and I still have no clue where you are. Okay, maybe I need to go back upstairs. Wait. I'm just gonna check the edge. You wish it was 2. It's only in 3 colors, black, silver, and gold-ish, right? You had a hard time looking for him too, even with the HUD on? Oh, I'm fecked. I might have to get an upstairs-downstairs hint. Gosh, imagine if I had a bigger house team. The whole stream would be finding Gorn. Is the tell too subtle? I mean, I'm sure I can spot it if it's just a case of looking in the right place, right? See, look from different angles. I mean, the fact that all of you are downstairs, he must be downstairs. Right? I feel like there's not anywhere else here you can feasibly hide. Even if you wanted to. So yeah, has to be downstairs. Downstairs is definitely the go, yeah. You know where I didn't look today was up there. Don't ask me how you'd get up there, but... You're in the painting! That's the rug. You were gonna do a trial. We're doing a trial roulette with Seed of Sacrifice. Was a really rough run, multiple sprouts. Oh my gosh, you did it though. Thank you again for the sub, Nikki. I really appreciate it. Sorry, this took me so long. But we're doing it. We're looking for corn now. I'm wondering, like, are you in here somehow? No. I feel like it has to be in this area. Just when I think there's nowhere else to hide. You gifted it while you were chained up in the active time event! Oh my gosh, good timing, yep. Well done. Appreciate it even more. Corn, where the feck are you? Can I have a clue? It can be a cryptic clue. I've been everywhere! Wait. Ah! I see you. Oh, that was so heckin' good.
Yeah.
Yeah, even with HUD on, it's still hard to spot you. That was sneaky. You blend right in. Holy moly. I did it though. You looked so hard through last week here, so you kind of had to. Last week I thought that like that yellow bit was you, or like one of these leaves. Alright, now I can properly dote, peeps. Nice. Also now you can like see the new me, Corn. The new Halloween me. Damn. My booty though. Oh! Oh shit! Con! Yo! Oh, that's so good. It hides the pomp, but like, it's Halloween, so who cares? Heck yeah. The scariest thing you could imagine. It's so good. No pomp. No skin! I mean, you're right. Meanwhile, I've compensated. Don't worry. I've covered the skin department for you. Cherry and I together, we got you. Also a healer. Of course. Buddy, we kind of traded places. We did. Wait, no, I don't want to send to tell. I want to invite to party. I do that every time. Oh my gosh. Okay, so good. Amazing. This is Halloween. Sorry, I need to find Sylvie. I need to add Sylvie. Sylvie still in here? Okay. You're not there at the moment? Okay, all good. Just before I teleported, I wanted to make sure I added peeps. Did I dote both of you? I feel like I did. Okay. I think I did. Did I? I don't even know anymore. Alright. Meg's on her way. Nice. Okay. Let's... Oh, do you want to, like, on your way to, like, here? Okay, here. Sweet. I will add you before I teleport. Nice. Okay. We were about to get a bunch of cutscenes, right? Whee! Caught that dote just before I teleported out. Nikki! Nikki was stranded on the moon too long. I know you're in a duty. But yes, okay. That's right, everyone's over here. We going. So much went down last time. You're here? Hello! Oh, the Halloween glam's so good! I love this outfit. It's a Mog Station 1A. I don't have it. I would like it. I just wish we could wear the hat. And the broomstick. Oh, it's so good. It's hot, yeah. The pumpkin. The boots with the bows. Yeah, the broomstick just makes it so good. So heckin' good. Wait, and even got a little pumpkin minion? Wait, what minion should I wear? Should I wear? You know what I mean. What minion should I have? Spooky minion. I could have the bat. It's kind of like go-to spoop. Yeah, I feel like the bats. Or... Ooh, it's a spooky ghost! I think did I buy this? Maybe. I think I bought it off the market board. Not entirely sure. There's a gold bikini top, but it's store glam, right. Okay, I'm gonna have a spooky ghost. Okay. There is little I can do to help stop the final days, but should you need to traverse these stars, look no further. Such knowledge I can offer in abundance, so do not hesitate if you find yourself in need. Oh, that's a cool bat. Wait, that's a different bat. It has a little bow tie. Okay, I love that. Very cool. Yes. I need not remind you of the dangers we face, nor of the countless lives at stake both in the source and its reflections. Go with courage, my friend, and pray give the others my regards. Well, that was all rather embarrassing, wasn't it? At least we're on the same page now, people and Aetheres. We'll save both at least, or at least give it a good try. I think I said that last time to make sure they all listen to Udianje. I will be all ears. Nice to meet you. Name's Puddingway. Sorry for all the trouble. We promise to do better, honest. The others will be so happy to hear Udianje is going to stay and teach us all about Aetheres. We'll have to be careful not to get too distracted. There's still maintenance to carry out after all. I think I talked to these at the end of last stream, but it's still good to, like, recall, right? A declaration of hopes and aspirations. I hadn't thought of it that way before. The Leporits may be in good hands now, but that doesn't change the fact that their plan is a last resort I'd rather not employ. Let's see it doesn't come to that for the first and all other reflections. I chance a spy you crossing the chasm, feared something was amiss, but all is well, and more importantly, I've given the opportunity to behold a wonderful sight. Keep the Elpis, yeah, close, that's the flower, right? This light will be your guide. Okay. You have less skin showing than you usually do, true. Everyone else showing almost all skin, yep. Vampire bat, Nikki, true. You're about to say you love the ghost was covering your butt. It was a censorship ghost. You attempted to get the laid top and joined the skin showing, last minute decided on princely vibes. It's so good. The princely vibes suit your Warrior of Light so well. Okay. With the Leporits in Udianje's capable hands, we needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there is much to discuss with Alphino and the others. Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. Alright. Okay. We're also heckin' spooky. I love this. Look at us go. Okay, wait, what mount do I have that is like spooky-ish? I mean, I really don't like this one. I despise it. But I feel like it kind of works. Just ride a dragon casually. What about this one? I don't know. You know what would have been really good, because I hate it? The claw thing. I don't have it because I hate it. That one, yeah. Ugh, it gives me the creeps. It's just a, what do you call it one, right? Feck it. It's, you just get it from the, no, that's not where I want. Ah! You get it? I'm gonna do it. I hate it. It's from the Gridania whatchamacallit person. Yeah, the achievement person. Okay. So by it's like there, so okay. Are you all gonna get it just to like creep me out even more? I both hate this, but also kind of enjoy this. I mean, I'm doing it to myself. Okay. I've not really got anything from here in a while, eh? is it? There we go. Oh, my inventory is real bad. Like, real bad. Thanks, I hate it. Okay. You never knew about him? Oh! You can get a few things here. That's where you get the chocobo head. Also, like, a few different minions and stuff. It's pretty cool. That's where you get Nanamo. That's where I got my black mage barding that I used for a long time before I got the spooky one. And Inquire Within, that's where you get the painting. Yeah. Alright. I should probably deal with my inventory, but nah. That's where you get the tickets to trade for the black bikini glams. Wait, really? Huh. I was gonna say, what is it even grabbing onto? But it's kind of perfectly poised around the strap on my back, so... that's okay, I guess. Right. I mean, the booty shot it's giving. Come join me. Ugh. For a minute I thought that thing was a mountain. I was like, oh hell no. Oh my gosh. The chocobo head! Meg, yes. Alright. Bug, don't go on there. Bug, please. I'm glad you're feeling better, but... oh, you've got a little bit of a pooch on you. Oh, your nails are really sharp. Ow, 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 ow. You spiky girl. Spiky girl. You can stay there. Just heard crinkly noises and she was like climbing on my desk. Alright. I tried giving her some jerky after playing, but she wasn't interested, right. She feels like she's got something in her stomach now. I'd forgotten how cold it was here in Garlemald, a testament to the Laporte's ingenuity that I felt no such discomfort on the moon. Nice. I got like a scratch on my belly from that. Ouch. God, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back, but we'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass to deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like to very much know how everyone is getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left. That's true, and there were a lot of them. Okay, bye, Bug. I don't know where she went, but bye. She has evil in there, Bug does. I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. Alright, rather than asking them about their tempered situation. I speak not only of the contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we've learned. We know not when, or where, or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest. And so we must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed, though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion lest the public be sent into panic. Not that anyone in a position of responsibility should need to be told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyway, first things first, to Camp Broken Glass. Alright. Let's go. I'm assuming this is an instanced space. Okay, that glam's really good. Meg, I didn't have a good look at it before. The crown! Oh, heck yeah. So good. Okay. Thanks, I hate it. Ugh. Oh, that's right, I can fly here now. Okay. Lovely, at last you are returned. Yeah, I've gone through some changes. The moon changes a person, you know? What can I say? It's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. My ears are different. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence? We succeeded in subduing the tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions here have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, and so we've petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are understandably hesitant to prefer assistance, particularly those that we have recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. Oh, that's good. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavour to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the tempered be relocated? Nah, not all of them. Surely we don't need to. Some of them people we probably need here, right? Not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Okay, that's good. Julius is one such patient, though he is yet to fit. He is not yet fit to receive visitors. Okay. Julius. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alphino and Alizé's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. That was the one who was, like, following us around. Well, no, the one who trapped us initially, yeah? Julius. I think so. From memory. It's been a while. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? The blue hair kiddo, yeah, that's the one. Given the tremendous ramifications of what happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. I'm surprised we're not just launching into what we need to tell them. Didn't we just have a conversation before about the importance of us getting our information across? We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For our mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as you experienced in Thavnir. Those who were trapped within— oh yeah, shit, because everyone fell and Graha levitated us. Okay, ooh, they could have been so bad. Those who were trapped within have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavour, the beast tribes have received instruction in the magics needed to cure tempering. Right. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled the Mother Porksy affords her so many visitors. Yes, we're grateful for her ongoing efforts as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tempered has been completed. Lucia and I will remain along with a small force to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. Yeah, peeps, you don't really want to leave. I believe that accounts for recent events here, so what of the moon and the Telofero? Well... I feel like I need to have a drink before that one. Where do I even start? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Final days! Oh no! The final days, gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. The moon's infested with rodents. There is still much we don't know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Also, we kind of killed Zodiac. That's also a thing. Yes, of course, I will send word forthwith. We'll also release your fellow scions from their present duties that they may return to Sharlayan. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow scions, you'll be happy to hear that Mistress Kryl, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Baldizian Annex and given into Tartaru's care. Nice. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let's be on our way then. Back to Sharlayan? Okay. One last thing, if I may. What's with your outfit? After your confrontation with Zodiac, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he has returned here to Garlemald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so. All he wants to do is fight me. If they found him, they would not likely live to tell the tale, that's true. If you're expecting a trail of destruction to follow, you won't find one. An admirable but futile endeavor. I don't know if he'd like waste his time with like other peeps though. I'm gonna say I don't think there's gonna be a trail of destruction. Aye, you are the only foe he considers worthy. He only cares about me. All he wants now is a good... There's like too many stars there. Fix? Fucks. Fight. Oh. I knew it wasn't right. Bloody Hellcorn. He needs his ultimate release. Nikki. I rang. Hi, Chaos. Oh, golly. Welcome back. Even if my men found him, who but you could even hope to bring low that monster? Pray forget I entertained the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. Okay. Okay. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos Viator Galvis, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Oh. So they're like, we're not even siding with him anymore? Interesting. You're playing Stardew? Heck yeah. They finally added Smappy to Vortex. I don't know what that is, but I'm glad it's not as tedious anymore. That's awesome. I've not played Stardew in so long. Wait, is the new stuff out? Because I know I got like TikToks a while back of Concerned Ape having announced some new things. People were pretty hype. Fandaniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's naught but his bloodlust to keep him company, right? It's the mod suite required for a bunch of mods. Oh, I see. I've not explored that with Stardew, so yeah. Better than that than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray you safe passage back to Sharlayan. Poor Xenos, he's so alone. Got me in his sights. Once my countrymen have recovered, it falls to me to tell them what's become of Xenos and the Empire. I realize there's no kindness in withholding the truth, but it will wound them. Your findings will be relayed to the Alliance leaders word for word, and should we spy anything out of the ordinary here in Garlemald, all shall be informed at once. Okay. Oh, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it, team! Ah! Do I... You can't beat him, join him? Alright, we're going back to Charlian. It's my free teleport, so let's go. Alright. Bam, bam, bam. Been a while since we've been here. Makes sense that we're not in our warm Glam anymore, huh? Cryo! And Tataru. Oh, it's so good to see you, and free from chilblains, I take it. I mean, looking at me, you'd think not, but yes. You'll be pleased to know everything's been kept in order since you've been away. I even brought a few useful knickknacks with me from back home. But no sooner had they arrived than I received word of Kryl in poor health, and you on the moon. If you meant to give me a fright, you succeeded. You're welcome. As if they're not ever actually cared about Garlemald, that's true. Not yet, Chaos. It's been hinted at, but as of currently, the dev has just said it will come when it is ready. Right. Fair enough. Welcome back, lovely. We were so terribly worried about you, though it is plain I've caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Heidelin called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered, my body flowing through the life stream towards Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of ether. So exhausted. In fact, I could only laugh, for it was in that moment I understood Raha's weariness from the Tower of Zot. What that I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world, I am curious to know what else took place there on the moon. There are rabbits there. Perhaps it should wait for others to join before you give your account. Yeah, I guess so. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived. Sure. For a blessing, I've recovered enough to get out of bed. Even if I hadn't, I could not well miss your account of your exploits on the moon. Rodents everywhere. Yes, okay. Main hall. Pew, pew. Okay. Wait for my comrades to arrive. This is certainly a look, huh? I'll take it. I was half expecting to turn around and for there to just be a random cat there, but there's not. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Nah, how dare you make us wait, Alize? I'm kidding. We've not seen them in so long. Will Uriante be joining us? Nah, he's on the moon. He's hanging out. Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid, though Larvely can explain way better than I. I literally don't say anything. Kryl, we need to invest in a bigger rabbit snare. Corn, were your jokes about cooking rabbits, like, leading up to this point? Just wondering. The final days, as befell Amarod. Actually, no. Oh, okay. Estonian's also here. Gosh, I'm getting chilly. I might need to find my jersey soon. And we are to escape via the moon. What of the source and its reflections? Of course, yep. Graha, same. I've no intention of standing by while the world turns to ruin, so how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amarot, the solution would be to alter the flow of ether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiac, sacrificing half the star's population in the doing. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. Yeah, let's not do that. We're not going to Thanos snap everyone away. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Amarotines could not accomplish. You realised just before the moon that it could be taken that way, but you hadn't thought that far ahead. You just had the fire there because Garlemald and realised you could be a mischief. Okay, fair. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mare Lamatorum. There is still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amarotines' creation magics. But we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? Yeah, true. We're not going to just start creating monsters, because we don't create things like that. If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Very logical, Alphino. Perhaps we should start with the Forum then. Having worked with the Leporits in secret all this time, there is surely more they can tell us. Yeah, we definitely need to talk with them. I wonder if they're going to even talk to us now, though. Forgive the interruption, but I've urgent news. The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside, some sort of announcement. Oh, are they going to announce about the moon? What is Father up to now? They will be, because they would have heard from the Leporits, I guess, right? Because they're the corresponders. There's only one way to find out. Oh, damn, I was not prepared, sorry. I'm not used to my Glam. It was just like, cool. Oh, hey. They must be announcing something about the final days. Acknowledging it in some way. Oh, my Glam suits so well to this vibe. Let's go. Hi, Eden. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Good to see you.
Order! Order, I say!
Okay.
I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star.
You love doing serious cutscenes and silly Glam. It's the best.
Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Telophoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether.
See, this is extra frustrating considering we came here expressing concerns of it. And I mean, like, literally our stance has not changed. Only difference is now we know they know. And we kind of already knew they knew. So, like, it's just making them seem more like arse-hats, to be honest.
For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The End-bearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
They came.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Hand to me. Show off my glam. Oh, it almost. They weren't happening till I killed Zodiac, I
Give
guess.
voice to the voiceless.
But still.
Let bindings be unbound.
Oh, they can talk about it now!
By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Oh, one of them could have just done this the whole time because they couldn't talk about it. Oh, shit! Did the Laportes ask them to do this, or did they just do this of their own volition? But also, let's go. A unanimous decree. Right.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well.
This guy's an ass, but he's got a voice.
270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea.
Voice doesn't sound as good as he did when you said very well. When you said very well, I was like, ooh. I don't remember his voice being like that. Okay, he also has an ass, that's true. Okay,
This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret.
okay.
What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Heidelin herself.
Hot damn. Wait, really?
She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared.
Right, okay, so that's how they found. Okay. That's how they came to be the peeps Okay. You just want a bear? I thought you wanted 4 bears.
The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Heidelin, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
Righto. Okay. So that explains a few things.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus.
Right.
For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
They gave aid to the Laportes, thus became your greatest enemies. Let's go, Corn. Okay.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be.
All right.
It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Are we going to be acknowledged at any point in this speech?
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Okay, bye. Where to from here? They were very final in their like, this is what's happening. No talk of trying to prevent it. That's obviously why we're here.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work.
What's the connection there, Alize? Next on the forum, what's for lunch?
If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
He was working to save you this whole time.
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit.
Oh, damn. Crotch shot. Hot. Oh my god.
Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Serious moment. Crotch pans in the background. Love it. Keep it civil, eh? I say, in my underwear.
I may look daggers at him, but I will neither speak nor draw them.
He's too young to look me up and down, he is.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
Oh dear. Good thing I shaved, it's true. Hot damn.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Wow. Wow! He just opens with that? No, like, hey, sorry for, like, not acknowledging this thing that we clearly knew existed. I just wanted to save you, you know? Haha. Father. Something something. What an ass!
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Wow, what an ass. Even when we understand where he's coming from, he still sucks. Ugh.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Charlian, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples.
It's very true.
These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome,
nor
shit. Charted on any map.
Team, do we think the Charlians plan on saving anyone other than themselves? There's room on the moon for a lot of people. But do we think... Like, I doubt they're gonna Noah's Ark this shit. You know what I mean? Like, 2 of every... I doubt, you know what I mean? Like, I doubt they're gonna do that. And... Or, like, they might do that at the very least. But then, of course, all the Charlians will obviously make it. Yeah, no, okay, that's all.
The beating heart of this planet is its people. Many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking out loud, and I know, yeah, they remain neutral, but like also, they're not ones to share their knowledge with others, right? Because they're neutral and they don't meddle. Only the rich make it to the moon.
Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
Fire them into the sun. Corn.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way.
You'd think he'd be saying more about, like, you know, I'm doing this for you and I want you to be safe and brother, you know, to like redeem some semblance of like care. I don't know. But he's not even doing that unless he's too stoic. But like, I'm not getting that vibe.
And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Yeah, they're both so good, Corn. King would rather stay and help heal the
Do
earth.
as you will. Just stay out of our way.
See, I thought he might have gone like, there was room within this for him to be like, you know, to show some concern for them. I don't know. Maybe he knows better than to stop them from doing what they want, but at the same time, I don't know.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Could you get that between the lines of Stoller? There's no way.
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
They don't need him.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
Strudden. That's me, Nikki. Got my model walk going. My
And
cat
if we're to
walk.
do that, we'll need to be well rested.
Okay.
Wouldn't you agree? Having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
This is what tiredness does to me, Thancred.
Shall we then? To the annex. To
Do I
prepare for
not-
tomorrow.
Do I not look well rested, Thancred? Look at these cheeks. Perky. Alright. Oh dear. Oh hey! How long's that been there? What am I looking at? Oh, there, okay. The Rostra. This building houses the assembly hall where the forum debates Sharlayan national policy. Once a simple outdoor plaza, the Rostra would ring with heated discussion through the rain, wind, and worse. Following a death by lightning strike, however, plans were drawn up for the imposing stone structure, which now crowns Archon's design. So was it just like a giant pillar before or something? I guess? Who knows? Since I unlocked sightseeing, probably true. I feel like mean, it couldn't have been more obvious than that, right? It was literally in front of my face. Under my nose. Ooh. Hiding in the walls, eh? Bim, 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 bim. Alright. Kryl tells me the Forum made a rather momentous announcement, so there's to be great exodus, is there? I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Val, the realization, the ruining, the mixture of relief and regret after. Why me, I asked myself, why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality or lack thereof. We're here and we'll get through this together. And who knows, maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for as much. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. Wait, weren't Alizé and Alphino like disowned because of their talking about the final days and their belief in it and wanting to do something? And like the others denied it existed and therefore, or like their father denied it. Screenshot. Among other things, kind of, yeah. Oh no. A vision? There was a bun creeping on Cherry. You formed a guard of honor. Nice. A visitor has come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? Ooh. Who I say, does that like make who it is? Who do I want to talk to? Don't tell me the answer to that. I'm kind of going between Graha, Ishtola, and Estinian. We've not seen Graha in a while. Graha. It's Graha. Who do I want to talk to? Graha can see me like this. Oh yeah, no hard feelings, Nikki. It must just be some kind of like spoiler, intentional or otherwise.
Oh, apologies.
Probably not intentional, but you know.
I didn't mean to. If you could spare a moment before bed.
Oh, hi Graha.
Thank you. I fear this may be the last quiet night we have to talk for quite some time.
Oh? Can spare a moment in bed? Oh my gosh, Graha can see me like this. Yeah. You just, oh, you answer my question. Okay, you're all good. Sorry, I do think aloud and yeah, my bad.
I am troubled of late. Unwarranted concerns, perhaps. I hope. Nevertheless, I feel compelled to share them with you.
Oh, I can come back in the Unending Journey and look at all of these. Ah, okay, cool.
Though you have bested your enemies thus far, Xenos and even Zodiac, your victories have come at a considerable cost to yourself.
That's rude. You can just say you don't like the way I look, Graha. Damn.
No one is without their limits, and you are no exception. I worry the added weight of the final days will prove more than you can bear.
Yeah, it might be an off-stream thing, Corn, for sure.
It is surely too much for any one woman.
I have friends.
But you needn't bear it alone. Let me share your burden. My, carrying capacity pales in comparison to yours.
Carrying capacity.
But I could still help. Shoulder the occasional satchel from your ever-growing mountain of, baggage.
Baggage! You still haven't done that, so you've only ever seen Graha's. Interesting. You feel like Graha was your first choice too? It's also when you became convinced that Graha is in love with the Warrior of Light. Oh yeah, 100%. Look at their face. Look at him.
You have already done so much to help relieve me of mine own encumbrances. 'Tis only fair that I repay you in kind.
He's calling me out for a full inventory. Corn! Too real.
Of course, it needn't be only troubles we share.
I'd be curious what Estinian would say, considering, yeah, we've not seen him much recently. His different involvements.
Moments of joy may seem few and far between now, but there will come a time when we look back fondly on this journey.
That's it. He'd be awkward. Yeah,
The inquiry at the forum, our march through the snows of Garlemald, our impromptu dinner in this very room. All of it. And that is to say nothing of the journeys yet to come.
No, this is something that happened
to the
in the
ends
past.
of the world and beyond. But tomorrow will be no less busy than today, and I've kept you from your rest long enough.
No. He's just looking out for me.
Sleep well, my friend.
Okay, bye. These doors are huge. Alright. Those doors were open before, weren't they? Yeah, because we looked at the moon. Yeah, love you, Graha, bye. He's so much shorter than you, yeah. A short while earlier in the Alamegan Quarter. Oh. What is Lise doing? Meanwhile. Or what is Fredola doing? That person in the red coat.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsabar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum too.
Just the red mage teacher? Okay. They look.
But is it
they
true?
stand out
they
a
brought
bit.
back tempered Garlean soldiers.
Yes.
As Commander Aldin tells
unrest
it,
about that?
they have a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
Oh dear. Okay.
I see. Well, that's a relief then.
Interesting
I know
for the
we've brothers and
Alamegans to
sisters
be like
among the
that.
lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Although, I mean, I guess it makes sense given their history, but like, they've been ostracized too, so you think they'd be more understanding at the same time? They include quite a few of those Easter eggs in Endwalker. Ooh, okay, that's cool.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Is that the blue-haired guy? No. Different person. Huh? That didn't look good. Meanwhile, in Ishgard. Is this gonna be like the first final days prophecy kind of vibe thing? It looked fine. We've not seen that kind of effect before. Oh hey look, it's another person walking past who probably is significant somehow.
Another
I recognize
day,
this
another
person.
commission of paramount importance.
Hey, Erinville.
Well, what have we here?
Are people turning? Oh no.
Hey, are you all right?
His accent's so good. Yuck.
Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
Made you think zombies, Nikki.
The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. And yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Erinville, don't say that. We can now blame him, team. We can blame Erinville for whatever is about to happen. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Corn is looking pretty sus, TBH. We could blame Corn. We could also blame Corn. If he said it would be fine, then you could blame him. Oh, the music has changed. Oh, damn. Huh! Oh, lovely. I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we've received another call for assistance. This one comes from Radzat Han. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Okay. This is the panic attack music. Is it the same music that they used in the Crystarium when things changed? I feel like it's different. It put you on edge, yeah. Thank you, Con. There you are. If you're able to pin it, I'm sure you're working on it anyway. Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contact in Radzat Han. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Reminds me, I should add like that to my stream title. Good God, so the final day's already upon us. It would appear so. Sadly, that's all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Radzat Han are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Okay. Agreed. Krile, you'd best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Nah, all good, Corn. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Oh. Be safe out there, yes? Let us make first for Yedlamad? Yedlamad. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. Alright. Oh, the music again. If this calamity has indeed come to Thavnir, it's all too likely that Corvos across the strait finds itself in a similar predicament. Even now it remains an imperial province, and as such it may be some time until we can ascertain the situation there. We can only hope that Krile and Tataru will be able to provide us with some insight sooner rather than later. If the might of Vitra is enough to hold these fiends at bay, or is not enough, Radzat Han is in dire straits. Indeed, we must go at once. Oh, you're true. In ancient times, the phenomenon was first observed in places where the celestial currents had grown weakest. 'Twould seem there is a stagnancy of ether in the skies above Radzat-Han, unbeknownst even to Vitra. Is it going to be that the places where the towers were have the weaker currents? Because that was kind of alluded to anyway, right? Surely the others have drawn that conclusion. Surely. Come on. I'm not... They're meant to be... They're scholars. They're smarter than me. Come on. I would rather accompany you to Thavnia, but Raha's concerns are well-founded. The last thing I would want is to be a burden, and so I will remain here with the Taru and do all I can to gather knowledge that might serve us in the battle to come. Godspeed in your journey, lovely. Corvos is where Graha and the rest of the Clan G come from? Oh, okay. We do not wield the creation magics the ancients did, yet still these abominations appear. What could be the cause? They come from the people. With the fall of the tower in Thavnia, the Hanish were beginning to enjoy a semblance of peace, and now this. No similar creatures have been sighted here in Charlian. That said, the early signs may manifest in other regions ere long. We must be prepared for every eventuality. I'm glad for Kral's support. I'll also call upon Hori Beholder and the others to assist us. They will be our eyes and ears in the field, as they have been many times before. Alright. Alright, bye peeps. So many FCs with a G tag. Makes sense, I guess. Alright. Thavnia. Let's go, eh? Right. Is the music going to be different here, please?
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Is that Van Daniel's voice? No, that's Squelch. Oh, lovely. Got chills. Also, I'm just chilly. Look at me. Oh.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash.
Ooh, okay.
Sun scorches earth and boils seas.
Yuck.
And our sins ascend.
Why does it have so many mouths?
3 dooms to unmake all we were.
I missed one of those lines. I was too distracted. It's very chill worthy anyway. Yeah, much ick.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
All the better to eat with Feral. Feral, too many mouths!
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
I mean, we see the news, yeah?
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the Isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out.
Yeah, also the sky is red, so we can see, yeah.
Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact.
Did people turn into them?
The people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
See, Corn, I always heard that saying as like sailor's delight. Don't ask me why. Farmers make sense too. Yeah, red sky at night, sailor's delight. Red sky in morning, sailor's warning. As far as like, I guess the weather, but also the status of the sea. Because I guess like it'd be dangerous to go out. Like you wouldn't go out in the sea in the morning. It's a red sky in the morning. Because by the time you realize it's too late. I don't know. I always heard it as sailors. Does anyone else know of this saying? Did you hear it as farmers or sailors? Sailors, the one you're familiar with as well. You could see why it would work for— oh yeah, 100% could work for both. Also, hi Russell Von Dazzle. I kind of want to poll it, although people might not have heard it either way. You heard shepherds! That makes sense. Now you say that, I feel like I've heard shepherds as well, Feral. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. I feel like I've heard shepherds as well, actually.
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies.
Blasphemies. If I want to be distracted, come check out your UFC house. I don't know if I'm prepared for that much of a distraction.
The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
Okay.
And what of Vritra?
Vitra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet... He knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people.
Oh, true.
I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
That ain't gonna be easy.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlimat. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt.
Whoa, cinematic lighting. Is this a duty? It sounds like it's going to be a duty.
I leave you to your
rhetorical
preparation.
Question.
You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
Duty. It's a duty. 100% dungeon. Arnold hand. Let's go.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Full team. This ain't severe at all. Righto, okay. Oh, the music's different. It's a mint bun team. So the beasts are not born of creation magics run amok, but rather the altered forms of people themselves. In that sense, the manifestation of the final days differs from what we witnessed in Armorot. And for the worse, I dare say, if any man, woman or child could become a beast at any moment, there's no telling whence the next threat might come. We must exercise extreme caution. Yeah, it doesn't make it easy for us to fight them either. Innocent souls twisted and reformed into unholy abominations. I thought I had seen the last of such nightmares with the Sin Eaters. Oh, true, this does hit a little close to home. I was going to say, we have had this before. We must act quickly, Lavely. Every moment we tarry means another soul may be lost to this nightmare. Shit. If it's true that the people themselves have transformed into beasts, why even the radiant host could suffer the same fate, or us perish, the thought. Gosh, they better not, switch Vitra. I shall survey the environs closely as we go about our search. There may be some clues as to how we can combat this phenomenon. Raha's got history, yeah. Usually the most dangerous foe in a worm's domain is the worm themselves. If I were Vitra, I would be as offended as I am horrified. I mean, I feel like that's foreshadowing. I don't know! I don't want it to be! Everyone has assembled, yes. I thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around the north side of the island. There you will find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Vitra and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. The Radiant Host had a name, didn't they? Can't remember it. I ask you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Okay. The name is the Radiant Host, no? Radiant are they talking about the kid though, yeah? Did they not have a name? The kid that speaks through the dragon, or the dragon speaks through Varshan. Yeah, that's it. That's the military force. Oh. Radiant Host is the royal guard. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Sweet. We almost have enough to do like double of this. Who's coming in? I'm thinking of Varshan, yeah. Sylvie's left, sorry. I feel bad that we can't take everyone along. I mean, I'm pretty sure Mint Bun is like queuing for it right now. If some of you wanted to do it alongside, you could always join Mint Bun. Oh, bye Mint Bun. Okay, Mint Bun is in. Thank you, Nikki. Appreciate it, and Sylvie. Alright, shall we go? I'm assuming we're all ready. Alright, the skies over Thavnia are aflame and panic spreads throughout the populace like wildfire. One by one, civilians are twisted into grotesque fiends, hellbent on slaughtering everything in sight. The deadliest of these creatures leads its newly spawned kin through the jungle towards a number of smaller settlements, and as such, Awan has dispatched his Radiant Host to forestall the carnage. The Vitra too lends his strength to the cause, even that may prove insufficient, and thus do the Scions enter the fray. Right. Okay. Let's go. We've planned it out between Meg and I for tanking the next few dungeons. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, my portrait! Team! Team! I have new Glam and I didn't sort my portrait. We'll just have to examine it after. Damn it. I mean, there are clearly more pressing things, but still. It's fine. I feel like I've not healed in a while. DMV photo, yeah. What does DMV stand for? Look at all you with your... hang on. Where is it? Sage. Oh, team. Wait, hang on. Where are my ears? Do my ears not show up? It doesn't let me edit it here. Okay, whatever. We'll examine it afterwards. I'm not mad about it. It's fine. It's like the driver's license photo, right? Might be too close to the camera. I could see my normal ears though. I don't know.
My
My friends, heed me. These
Oh,
are
Beatrice just here vibing. Okay.
Forgive me.
But does DMB stand for something? Taking a little bit of damage, me. Fine, I got you. I think. Oh my gosh. Why is this not working? Why is this not working? Ah! There we go. That was being a bit weird. I think you used one of your things. Okay, we're good. I'm really scared that Vetra's gonna like get turned. Vetra just out here saving peeps. I guess Vetra really didn't want to destroy them.
I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
Department of Motor Vehicles. Oh, so like actually, okay. Hera, I was meaning to ask you all what it stood for because I saw you like referring to DMB pictures or portraits on Discord. Like our AA, right? Ah! I'm so slow! Oh, not in range! I'm sorry you weren't in range! Okay, we're good. Should be good now. It's like I feel like I'm rusty, but I don't think I'm that rusty. These things must just also do a lot of damage. Tank runs too far ahead of the healer that's on the tank. I didn't think I was even that far behind though, that was kind of weird. Are some of my keys not being responsive or what? What am I doing wrong? Am I not selected on the right person? Maybe I was healing myself instead of me? It's a little bit random. There you go. I guess I just can't do quite as much damage as I would otherwise. Also not super well geared. I mean, at least your butt's covered. Too late for us all. No! Oh, they got chunky. Okay. Oh, this doesn't look great. We're behind. Oh, okay, so the eyes go boom and the mouths don't? Or are the mouths just closed eyes? Oh, I don't like that. Either way, it's a bit unsettling. So we go... Nope! Mistake! How'd you all know where to go? I guess you've done this before. Stove. So it's not the closed mouths. Maybe it is. It sounded like birds chirping. Temporary misdirection. Ah! Yeah, fine. Fair. I had an effect that wouldn't let me move properly. I've done this dungeon a bazillion times. Yeah, I suppose that would do it. Is it like what they say? The ones that say such pain explode? Oh, how did I get hit by that again? Oh no, but we're all hit with it. I guess I'm just bad at driving it. Feck. Okay. Yeah, the ones that say such pain explode. Okay. The ... one you want to stand on. I see. The boss will sometimes do both the mouths and left right, which makes one of the two mouths unsafe, so you just kind of have to like luck it out anyway. Interesting. I guess it, yeah, keeps things interesting.
What is this vile presence I sense? The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Okay. If you say so. Bim, 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 bim. The last body of this dungeon still confuses you. You end up dying at least once. Interested to see how I go. Or the last boss. I mean, same thing. The last piece. The last boss is usually the last piece. I know what you mean. Oh, that one's like a horse thing. Interesting. Righto. Okay. Oh no. It's hopeless. No! That looked like thingy-majiggy. Can't remember her name. Glad we're on the same wavelength. Words are hard. I know how it be. Okay. Smash. I feel like I probably shouldn't stand in the middle of the bottom of these things. Oh. I'm very glad that a lot of, like, I'm standing in the wrong place, but then you all stand in the right place. At least then I can, like, run to where you all are. Your dance did nothing? Boo. Treasure. Pass on the stuff. I don't have the inventory space anyway. Smash. Get him. So many of these horse creature things. Meg! Ah! So much DiMaggio. We're good, I got ya. Get him. Smash him. Nice, nice, nice. More loot, don't mind if I do. Thank you, Fawn. I say I can't see what the stuff looks like anyway. Ooh! Oh, and its thing is a trunk. Whoa. It's a little bit nasty. I don't know why, I figured I should come over this side, but now I'm not so sure. Very good. Like, these are some alien-esque looking, like, fiend creatures, yeah? Oh, it's a whole elephant head, I see. Oh! Wait, what do we do? In a bubble? Okay, that didn't really work. Did I have the gist? I feel like I was meant to be in a bubble, but it took too long. They do look like an elephant from the back, yeah. Not sure how I feel about that. You get the bubble to suck you up. Oh, do I need to like perform an action on it? Because I was just waiting for it to like do it on its own. It does it on its own, but it takes a moment, right? I was just a bit slow. All good, I didn't die, I guess, so at least that's the thing. Gosh, it looks like the ground is the like AoE right now. Honestly, I thought it was. Okay. I made it that time. Sweet. Boom. It's just a satisfying ability to do. Not the most efficient, but like, hey. Nice. Ugh, gross. Doing okay. kinda need to pee. How are you finding Reaper Corn? The next boss, opposite symbol is safe. Okay. You like it? Unleashing your inner edgelord. Pee before the final boss, you say, Nikki? Okay. Oh! Okay, I'm assuming that's it. Okay. I have like had the better part of my bottle of water, to be fair. Okay, so the next mobs and then tea break. So I'm assuming that two-headed thing, no-headed thing is the boss. Pew pew! Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to pee anyway. Final Days monsters give you huge ick. That is nasty. Whoever designed them, like, I'm sorry. Like, who hurt you? Yeah, they're not great, Nikki, I agree. There's more. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Love raining missiles from the sky. Nice. Alright. Oh, we get a cutscene first? Okay. Whew. Oh, nasty. That better not be what I think it is. Blasphemy, Svarbanu. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be RBPP. It's gotta happen. That's not Vitra, surely not. Okay. I'm a BRBPP. In the meantime, you all can gaze upon this monstrosity. And yeah, I'll be back soon. He followed me upstairs. Alright. He thinks he wants food. He's not got any room. There is no way. Absolutely no way. Alright. Do I need to already check? Are we all here? You should have been passing on the slaying gear. Oh. Are we ready? I guess I could just already check. Jump if you're ready! You don't need it on... Need... Get to need it? I'm so confused. You guys are talking gear, it's fine. I hope any of you who wants gear can get the gear that you want. Ouch. Oh. Opposites? Okay. I don't have a thing on me this time though. You're all on... Yeah, okay, fair. I should have seen that coming. All of you were on the other one. I was like, I need a spread. Okay. Okay, where do I go? You're all staying here. Nope, you're on this side. Oh my god. How on earth did you know that? I didn't see any, because last time I had like a glowing red on me. Like the first time it happened. I had a big triangle on the screen after you said it. That would be like real late to tell me though, yeah? Oh. Ouch. We're a little bit sore right now. Ah! I already used my swift cast. Okay. I guess I just die. This might be a wipe. I can't, like, I would have to hard cast the res. Corn doesn't get it. Look at boss. Boss shows 3 meteors. Yeah, I saw that much. And then the random AoEs. You told me last boss is rough, yeah. Yeah, I saw the 3 meteor thing. But at the end there I still got hit a lot. You can't look that far up, game. Time to control arrow up. This one, a higher camera helps, makes you feel ill. If you're zoomed out it's not quite as bad, but no, I get what you mean. When you're not in center of camera. It's not quite right. You can't see it at all on console. It's bad because the center of rotation is way below. Right. But yeah, control and then the arrows does it, yeah. Then you lose yourself in positioning. Ugh. Not great, whatever way you shake it. Is Reaper melee? I thought it was more mixed, like Dancer. Although Dancer's technically ranged. It's solely melee. Oh god. The triangle or circle does appear every time. Right. Just a little after the 4 changes. Does it appear like on me? Okay, that was a circle. See, that one's obvious. That one's obvious. But like, I didn't see any of the others. Was that a little mini triangle? See, I don't think so. Oh, that's a triangle. Okay, I see. I'm gonna say, because like one of my abilities kind of does a triangle. It's like, surely that's not it. Sorry, I kind of stood there on your tank buster. We're looking. Circle. Okay, so here. Alright. Well, weirdly hard to see the triangle. Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't spot it at all last time. It completely slipped my mind. Right. It is quite high to look up. Okay, now we gotta go here. Ouch. That hurt a little bit. We got through it though. Okay. Keeping an eye out for his time. Circle, okay. We're all gonna get blown on the same one. Okay, it's fine, I guess. Ouch! Ouch! Why am I taking so much damage? A little bit rude. That was, yeah, not ideal. And then I didn't take it that time? There's definitely something else going on here that I'm missing. Circle, okay. See, look, I took so much again, and now I'm dead. What is with that? There's something else. Something else going on there. Ouch. is it that thing that falls on me? Is that what's killing me? Maybe. We're all so sore. This is a thing. Falling into the blue outer does give you a big bleed. Oh, maybe that was it? Let me hit you, please. Why is it not letting me hit it with this? There we go, thank you. You got this, we got this. Yeah, that was a rough one. Well done, team. Phew. Phew. We did it. That was nasty. Ooh. Oh. I already have it. I didn't realize I already had it. How? Alright, whatever. I guess none of us get it. Must be the blasphemy they spoke of, the horrors of Armrot born anew. I see no trace of the person it once was. That was the least of them, or at least I hope it was. Vitra is close, still fighting in the skies, and then meanwhile, Stola just has nothing to say. Hot damn, did you buy them at some point? Maybe it dropped earlier in the dungeon. Maybe? I don't remember it dropping earlier. They're literally right here though. Yeah, I don't know. For sure. Saying they're ruined. I'm sorry. I haven't been, Nikki. I should. I mean, I figured that the stuff I had was like better for a while. I've not seen anything that's like considerably better yet, I don't think.
What is it?
What is it, Stola?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Oh, what happened to its ether? What happened to the person? This is the imbalance. Oh, shit. So fighting them makes it worse.
We saw it plain.
Ah!
You didn't, did you?
Stola will see it differently.
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well.
Wait, she saw nothing, but she sees within ether, so they don't have ether?
There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Huh.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
What's happened to them? They ceased to exist.
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud.
And they don't go to the live stream, no.
Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
Oh no.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
It's true, something spoke.
Mayhap so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
I have no ether left.
Not by any means known to me.
Oh shit.
or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
The Armorodians sacrificing half their peeps don't seem so rough now, considering... I mean, it's still rough, but considering worse would befall them eventually anyway, and nothing would come from them.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
Glad I'm here in my Halloween outfit. Hi, Tanika.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate.
Yay, existential dread.
Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
I mean, I feel like
those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all.
Yeah, I feel like there are worse things right now. Hi, Bug. Why are you going under my desk?
Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair.
Bug's just playing in the curtain, yeah. She's fine.
More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos.
Yeah, I'm glad she's playing too, although I'm not quite sure what she's doing under the curtain. But you know.
Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone.
Okay.
I ask that you remain at Ah-Hewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Alright.
Take me with you.
Oh, Astinian wants to ride. Let's go.
I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Let's go, Astinian.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ah-Hewan's side.
The music coming through. I don't think he's going to take no for an answer, Vitra.
Estinian, here.
Bug, leave the dolls alone.
It's the last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl.
Let's go.
We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you loathe.
Tancred knows him well.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Yeah, I'm glad too. Nikki makes it a lot more straightforward. You've had dragons in me and under me my entire life. Corn buddy, yes.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
Oh, he's so happy. Hey! There's a little hop, skip, bounce. He's at home. Let's go. He's a dragoon, always lands on his feet or his spear.
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
He really did, Nikki, yeah. He's a cat, confirmed. I mean, considering how dire the situation is, things are seeming somewhat positive. Okay. While Estinian and Vitra defend Radzat from above, we on the ground must find a means to prevent these transformations and soon. Yes, all life must end in death, yet death in turn gives birth to new life. Such is the flow of ether. To think that natural cycle could simply be cut off, the very thought makes me shudder. Not ideal. After so long and so many sacrifices, we finally found a way to cure the tempered, but these poor souls, they vanish without a trace. Is there truly no saving them? Cool in that outfit, I almost didn't recognize you, I'll be honest. It's so good though. The stillness in the air puts me ill at ease. We must be wary. Worry not, I can see your ether and that of our companions. We have not suffered the fate of those unfortunate souls. Good to know. Alright. Also Meg, I didn't even see you over there! Oh my gosh. Are you in the water? Our radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. There is no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Ooh. Raisin brown. Corn yellow. Millicorn yellow. Million corn. I feel like I need to. Okay. I can now enter there with NPCs. Okay, sweet. 2 slots remaining in inventory. Let's go. I wonder. Yeah, I've got some materia. Not all of it will fit, but some of it will. All these triple triad cards I already have. And all these materia that don't fit. Okay. That's better than it was. You want to do something with the corn yellow? I feel like you must. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Megaduda for the time being. There I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about the first of the transformations and the conditions under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what equally triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight as to a possible solution. Also, team, bearing in mind the time, I guess like we could stop at any point. I don't really know what's ahead. The splash emote was worth the $2 you paid. It's golden, honestly, yeah. Got 9 slots to play with. It's, yeah, I know. Some of the MSQ gear is better than the Tombstone, okay. Going to start to pass it, okay. Tambourine, yeah. Should stop here if we're going to stop. Time is of the essence, split into 3 groups. Alize and I will see to Pasca's path, Thancred and Ashtola pray make for Dharma. I leave Arthur and Graha to you, Larvely. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of Megaduda and we might share what we've learned with the satrap. Okay. Depends on my plans. It's as good a place as any. I mean, I probably shouldn't have started the next quest. We have like dinner sorted already. It's leftover curry, although like it is almost 7 o'clock. Don't have work tomorrow, which helps. I don't know. I don't mind going a little bit longer, but like if the next part instigates a thing that's gonna take like a long time, then maybe not. Get what I'm saying? Where were those things I got? Here. Equip. Go attune to the Aetheryte. You think you can now? Ooh, okay. Best to leave it here, you think? Okay. Oh, you can't still? Meg tried? Okay. All good. I mean, if people think we should leave it here, we should leave it here. Because, you know, we've gone for like 4 hours. I feel like I've made up for my extra hour of glam at the start by going about that much over. They'll explicitly tell you when you can. Yeah, it's usually right at the end, right? That's what it was last time. Yeah, I need to check my gear in here. I don't think I've picked up any healer stuff that's like better yet. But I'll have to keep an eye out from now on. For sure. You have the gear chests? Oh. I just never use the gear chests, I'll be honest with you. Wait, where are they, though? Oh, here, these. I literally don't use them. Okay, 530 eye level? Ooh. Oh yeah, 533. Marginally better. Okay. Only just. Is that going to give me the same weapon I've already got? Yeah, what I've got is... There's a scholar one anyway. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh no, it's there. And it's worse. Okay. But the rest will be fine. Okay, sweet. Cool, 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 cool. The wings might be better. No. That's okay. Cool. Wait, is this the stuff that I was literally just admiring? I feel like it might be. Bugs eating! Yay! This is literally what I was just admiring. I was just admiring this top. Okay, that's cool. Oh, yes.
Nice. Nice.
Nice eating, bug.
Very nice.
That's nice.
Nicely done.
Mm-hmm.
Nice try.
Nice big. I thought it was nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Nice eating, bug.
Nice eating, bug. Indeed. Corn, thank you for the 160. Nice. I was just admiring this. Yeah, glad I didn't buy it. There's a similar top in Stormblood too, different colours. Ooh, okay. That's cool.
We need water.
I've had so much water. Okay. Alright, team. Do we want to map cap? Or, I mean, we've kind of already gone over. We could leave maps for today. I don't have any on me, so we'd have to go buy them anyway. I mean, yeah. I feel like we need a Halloween photo shoot though. Maybe over here. You don't have any, you'd have to go mine one. Nikki has a map though. I can save it for next time. We've kind of gone a little bit over today. And although a moment ago I said I was prepared to continue, I'm getting hungry the more I think about it. There we go, all lined up. Okay, let me just... oh yeah, sweet. Oh, I don't have to be in the middle. I was thinking of going... because like Nikki's all centered. Nikki's all centered in the middle. We could go to the... I can... what is it called? It's been so... G-pose. G-pose? It's been so long since I've gone to G-pose. Hi, Ginkgo. Are you keeping him from his sister's food? Hi, Ginkgo. Hi, buddy.
Actually, he didn't even finish his food.
Did you not?
And Bug's gone over to eat it.
Sweet justice. Sweet justice. Okay, do whatever emote you want to do, peeps, because once I'm in G-pose, it's not going to let you change. I want to eat her food. No, he didn't eat all his food, and Bug is now eating his food. You know. You don't have to emote if you don't want to. But just if you wanna. Now is the time. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I see, I see, I see. Okay. Right. It's been a while since I've gone in here. Let's... how do I freeze people again? This one. Okay. So good. Okay. What part of the animation do you want me to pause you on, Corn? Maybe I'll start with you because I think yours is the longest animation. You've officially hit 1 million MGP? Honestly, Corn, that's kind of cool. I don't know how you feel about that, but I'll leave it like that for now. You'll take that? Can I like pause the minions as well? Oh, I can! Okay, let's go. The bats are a little bit in the way. I'm out here redeeming coffers. Oh, true! I actually am as well. Lovely. Okay. Cute! Alright, oh, wrong button! Oh, fick. Well, guess we're doing this again,
That's
team.
rough, Penny.
Damn it, wrong button! Okay. I love how I can still hear, like, the sound of you landing, Corn. Oh, the heart's sitting nicely now. Okay. Ooh, now I'm seeing more of Cherry's options. I'm like, ooh. Are you partial to anyone in particular, Cherry? That's kind of cool. You may or may not get cancelled on... wait. I don't... Welcome in, Violet! I don't fully understand. But hello, hi! Okay, what am I doing? Emotes. Here. Emotes. Okay. My choice, your carbuncle isn't there like usually is because you ended the raid. When you ended the raid, you were dead. Right, I see. What emote is going to Best work. Nice, Violet. Fair enough. What do we reckon? Yeah, I don't know. What do we feel would work with what I've got right now? With my werewolfy self. Is part of that gonna be just a sweep kick? Oh, that's kind of cool. Ah! That's what it looks like, Corn! This was not my intention! I kind of want to... Okay. I love how the bats kind of frame you, Cherry. Okay. I need to pause my ghost. I love us. Such devastation. It's so good. Okay, I'm gonna do another one where I'm like not stuck like that, but I cast gun. Oh dear. I was trying to pause it somewhere else, but that's where I was trying to pause it. I don't know if I really like that though, to be honest. Okay, do part of a pantomime. It's like, I'm not looking where I'm going. You'll cast my gun in a minute, excuse. Bumping into Nikki, yeah. Sometimes there's like gems in here. I'm just making Memory of Light look silly. Oh, that's good. The facial expression does it for me. We're gonna like rotate the camera slightly though because we don't want the dote to cover Meg. Oh! Oh! Hi, Sylvie. Look at us, ragtag bunch. Detroit become frog. Okay, one more try. Eat pumpkin cookie. I mean, I could. Okay, I could have done it with my legs up in the air. No, that's too much. I could splash. A little bit of a dick move. Doesn't quite work. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna get much better than what I've got already, to be honest. It's kind of funny. I'm here for it. Keg, hello! You're here just in time to see my silliness. What is that? What is that? What is that? Nice splashes. These are our Halloween outfits, Keg. I hope you like them. We look amazing. I know. Alright. I don't know, bestie, what is that? I don't know. I'm not sure. But I could stay here all day. I probably shouldn't. Just doubt. Oh, I don't even know anymore. Oh, examine self's a good one for sake of having a pose. Okay. Good enough. Very spooky, thanks. We are a wonderful bunch. We are, yes. Need to like make sure I zoom out so you can all see Corn in all of his glory. Alright. While we're staring upon us, let's have a look at who we could raid. I guess I can jump out of G-pose now. Nice. Alright, who is on and who could we raid? Ooh. Technicolor Pixie is on. I feel like we should go raid them. Playing Spyro the Dragon, of course. Vortex runs, I imagine. Considering they've raided us a bunch of times, and I've actually not been able to catch like another of their streams since we raided them last, I feel like we should go there. The vibes there were on point too, so yes. Honestly, it's a really good Glam Corn. It really is. He smashed it. It's so good. We all did, to be fair. I feel like mine's a little like hobbled, but hey, it took me an hour, so it counts for something, right? We all are great, TY. Keg, next time if you do want to join us, just bring a costume. I'm sure you can throw one together. We all did great, yeah, for sure. Okay. Oh my gosh, the frog head, Meg. It's too good. Alright, end screen. Any final emotes you want to do to camera? Oh, the frog's in the pond. I kind of wish I could be a frog in the pond. My only frog glam is like full frog though. I need to sort that out. That's why we want it, Keg. We all know your costume. Yes. We need it. Alright. End screen. End screen. Let's go. Alrighty. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Technicolor Pixie. I don't know how much longer they're gonna go for. Looks like they are in the middle of a run. I don't think they tend to stream for longer than an hour and a half at a time, and they are approaching that mark. But hey, I still want to go over there and say hi, so we're going to do that. In case you didn't raid with us when we raided them last time, they are lovely, go by all pronouns, and are a Spyro streamer. They're playing Classic Spyro, which we're playing the remaster on Thursdays, so yeah, that's how we found them, which is pretty cool. Yeah, even if you have to raid and run or Spyro's not your vibe, come along, you get channel points, and who knows, you might just love them anyway. Thank you so much for hanging out. I know we didn't necessarily get through as much MSQ as we could have, but hey, we got a duty done, and it wasn't just any duty. We did it. The last boss was an ass, so we did good. We did good. We'll continue MSQ next weekend. Oh, actually, next weekend is Halloween weekend, and my parents are staying, so might not actually. It depends when they leave. I think they'll be leaving on Sunday. Actually, now I think out loud, so I should be right. But like anyway, I'll let you know. It should be fine. But yeah, I'll let you know. Copy paste your raid message. Have a great rest of your time zones. You're all heckin' lovely. Appreciate you. Thank you, Corn, for the trigger warning stuff. Yeah, okay. Bye, everybody!